The webcam is a lot smaller on this scene. Maybe it just looks that way. Alrighty. Let's get this thing started up already. My dude. We'll see how this goes. Hello, PhD. Good morning. I hope you are doing well. My roof was indeed fixed. Okay, actually, it was accidentally fixed because I forgot to put it on this scene, but yes. The roof should have been fixed a while ago by stream standards. Because it is already halfway through February. Are you ready to dig up a lot of pieces of heart? Because we have 68 pieces of heart to pick up today. I'm gonna run and grab my water bottle. Throw that away. I should have put like little flowers or hearts on like the outside of my webcam for Dampe. Use this icon that I have for Dampe and put it like on the bottom as well instead of my emotes. Could have done a whole lot. Dang. Shouldn't have done that other side hop. It's been a long time since I've actually collected the rupees for this. Oh, I don't need to collect another green. I only got the sign rupees and stuff because I was like 1 green off because of there was one that I missed on the way to the sword. Hello, Tass. Thank you for the sub. That is 53 whole entire months. We'll just Navi dive to leave. I actually almost messed that up. Hope you were doing good today. Are you feeling the PTSD? I don't think that shred actually works on 3D. That or you have to do it some other way. Make it look so easy. Hey, just know I have practiced that for a very long time. You're excited, actually. You reminisce on the old days or something? Perfect timing. Needed it to turn night anyway. I have a bunch of money now. Yeah, I would say I genuinely have fun doing this. That's probably why I've done it twice and now I'm doing it for the 3rd time. We were totally supposed to split. Whoa, this is the fastest we've ever done it. This is my fastest dig. Let's see, does it happen? Wow, alright. 1 rupee as well. The digging starts. He felt bad. As he should. Indeed, hopefully he doesn't give me too good of money here because I'm already got a lot. I like pieces of hearts. I'm hoping my OBS doesn't crash during this as well. Like my computer doesn't blow up. Yeah, I never ended up actually fixing my original issue with it. I thought I did, but as it turns out, it was not the fix. Well, we are no longer ahead. There's only one person we can blame. Indeed, happy Valentine's Day. We can blame the Poe. Well, if only the Poe was the reason this was happening. Doesn't mean we still can't blame him, though. Can you believe my Skyward Sword PB is only like 10 minutes faster than this run? That just goes to show you how long this actually takes. So also, these splits are from last year's Dampe Valentine. I thought I didn't do it last year, and I thought I did it the year before that. But not according to what my Twitch says, at least. Unless it just wasn't updated. It said it was only a year ago. Yeah, I don't either. I thought I didn't do it last year, and I did it the year before that. But I guess not. Yo, Starspace, thank you for the good luck, have fun. Oh my goodness, it freaking worked. Your good luck, have fun just got us our first art piece. Just pat yourself on the back at that point. Congrats on being first as well. Only 6, 7 more to go. Yes, and happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Hope you have a great one. I know, that's what I was saying. I'm like, what, 7 minutes? No, it was 5 minutes. It was like 6, actually. I was lying. Thought it was like 7 minutes for that first one. At least 2 blues means we didn't lose any money. Yeah, so also the reason that this works, that you can continue to dig up pieces of hearts, is basically in the original, if you dig up this piece of heart and you don't collect it, you can never collect it again. It'll be gone forever. You cannot 100% your file anymore. So what Grezzo decided to do to fix that in the 3DS version is he decided to make it so that you could always get the piece of heart, even if you already have it. So you can just continue to dig up pieces of heart forever. If I remember correctly, you can crash your game from having too many pieces of heart as well. Well, obviously getting the containers. You would get too many containers, but obviously too many pieces of heart. So technically, I'm pretty sure on both versions, you can already duplicate pieces of hearts in some way to be able to get an infinite amount, technically. But you can get it just based off of just digging up Dampe's pieces of heart, which is what this whole run is. Get 20 full heart containers from digging up Dampe pieces of heart. What's actually funny is if you get more than the 20, on the very top left of my screen, you'll see that view button. On the very top left of there will be a black little like heart that beats. Smart. It's definitely an interesting way to fix the issue. He will give it to us eventually. Maybe. He likes giving us these blue rupees. me in there. We've not been getting very good RNG. Come on. Grab the grave. No, we've got some 10 minutes in here. I was gonna say, I wonder what my longest dig time was last time. 10:37 it looks like. $10:57. Almost 11 minutes, right at the very end. It's our first red rupee in a while. Here we go. Our first 10-minute heart piece already. Yeah, so this one looks like it was third try. My best. Yeah, so it's about 30 minutes, or Not 30 minutes. That'd be quite. This would take quite a long time if it was 30 minutes in between each dig. About 30 seconds between each dig. Hey, that is fine. You are not missing anything. Just still digging. Not getting too lucky, though. I'm starting to run out of rupees as well. Yeah, I think I only had like 4 or 5 10-minute pieces of heart in my PB. One of them being a 10:57, being the worst. So pretty close to it. That's just how it is sometimes. You told him about the speedrun? Good idea. Yo, I have to go. I have to do this Dampe's Valentine speedrun. Dampe's Valentine speedrun? What are you talking about? Oh, well, you see, in the original game, if you dig up the piece of heart and you never collect it, you'll actually never be able to collect it again. So in the Ocarina of Time 3D remake version that they made of the game, they made it so that you could always get the piece of heart, even if you've already collected it. Which means you can get 20 pieces of heart just digging up the heart piece. It takes 4 hours. Minimum. Don't you want to do it with me today? I have an extra DS. Is that convincing? Good. I'm starting to run out of rupees. Okay, so not only is he not giving me pieces of heart, but he's also not giving me rupees either. Ones and fives, dude. You know, if you think about it, this is just gambling on winning big. Well, tell him I do not want my time extended with him. The least amount of time that I have to spend with this guy, the better. I can think about, probably just like 20,000 things better I'd want to do with my time than spend my day digging in this graveyard. This is obviously a hit towards him, not the stream itself. Because I'm doing it for content. Indeed we do. So we've deducted that it's about 30 seconds in between each dig. Which means we're probably on, like, what, 15 for this one already? This one right here. I'm starting to run out of money. At this point, I don't even want him to give me the piece of heart. Not gonna have enough money to keep digging. Just keep giving me the red. Yeah, that's fair enough. Thankfully, it doesn't matter that much. I guess statistically, you'd want, you know, to just dig and get in the hole as fast as you can to get the most digs out of your 4.5 hour of digs. Who wants to practice pulling graves in Dampe's graveyard? Also, I'm just saying this now. I might be moving my entire setup at some point pretty soon. By pretty soon, I mean, who knows how long. You guys might have a new camera angle. Just saying. Well, he's given me a lot of reds. We've already reached our first 11-minute heart digging time. Just want to point out that means it has already been longer. This is already the longest piece of heart out of both this year and last year already. He's not, though. He's right out of camera's view. Oh, you mean when we move? I mean when I move the setup. I see. Yes, the only reason he's not for this one is because I just whipped up this scene, like, very quickly. I might mess around a little bit with this layout. My life split. Let me remove some splits and make it a bit bigger so you can actually read it a bit. And another 20. I'm freaking rich now. Much better. Yes, he should still be visible. And he will continue to be visible. So don't worry. I will make the permanent setup amazing, hopefully. Probably not. I shouldn't have grabbed that 5. I wonder if this is the worst first heart piece completion. Or this is the worst first heart piece completion time out of anybody. Because a 10-minute and then a almost 14-minute time. That is pretty awful. I have to go back and count how many times this one is. Hey, pal, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I'm going to need it for sure. We're already starting off with quite the terrible luck here. Nope. Looks like your good luck proved to be quite useful there. Almost a 14.5-minute segment. Alright, we were complaining about money earlier, but start giving me pieces of heart now. Nice. Yes, unfortunately we are going against a first try here, so probably gonna end up losing time. That was what? Was that second try? I think that was 2 second tries in a row. Our luck is starting to look up. That was a bad roll. He's like feeding me now. That is my third second try in a row. He is making up the bad luck he gave me in the beginning. Just a little bit. Dang, I was hoping we would get it again. Alrighty. That is my third red rupee in a row. He gave me a piece of heart, a red rupee, a piece of heart, red rupee, red rupee, red rupee. Not that a red rupee is all that useful right now. He has given me so many that I'm already full. Oh, this should work. Just barely worked. He was still able to hit me. We've had quite interesting luck so far. I would say overall we've probably had pretty bad luck, but we did have 3 2 tries in a row. So, you know, kind of sounds like this guy's just complaining. Yeah, this is definitely something that takes quite a long time to do. It's a nice, fun little thing to do, but doing it every year can definitely be a little much. I think there was a couple years I didn't do it. I want to say I did it last year. It was either last year or the year before that. I think it was the year before that. Nice. Yeah, 5 hearts. Yeah, I would say overall this has definitely been the worst year so far out of the 3 that I've done. Yo, Inkstar, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Oh, wow. Perfect timing. That heart piece goes out to you. So you are probably confused on on what this is. So in this game, you can collect the pieces of heart in this game to obviously increase your health. And this guy he has a 10% chance to give you a piece of heart. And in the original Ocarina of Time game, on the N64, if you dig it up and you don't collect it and you leave or like reload the area, you will never be able to get that piece of heart ever again. So what Grezzo decided to do in the remake to fix that is, even if you have gotten the piece of heart, you can still get the piece of heart. So that was his fix. So basically, this whole run is getting the 20 heart containers worth of heart pieces just from Dampe. I hope your sleep goes well, man. I hope the 120 has been going well as well. I've been seeing you've been streaming that. And I seen that you got front page as well. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I wonder how they choose people for, like, the front page. Like, how that actually works. It's a huge thing you didn't realize. It's like an application. Dang, you usually have to apply for it. Did you have to apply for it? Or did they just, like, reach out to you? Oh, I see. That makes sense. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, that's pretty exciting, honestly. Good stuff. I'm glad you got accepted. I hope that stream was fun, because I bet there was probably a lot of people. Front page is, usually racking the viewers. I don't remember exactly how many, but I know I had a friend that also... It wasn't too different. Yeah, fair enough. I guess it's probably more just having viewers and not actual, like, chatters, if that makes sense. Like 1.2. That's pretty good. Oh, you don't make anything extra either? Interesting. It's just one random stream you do, you get front page. Wow. Oh, front page has no ads? I actually did not know that. That makes sense, though. Makes sense for it not to have ads, but also... There's no actual point of you yourself getting front page, because it's not like you're getting paid more. You're just getting viewers from people who probably just opened Twitch randomly. Or just leave the front page on. So I wonder how many people are actually, like, people who watch front page streamers. I don't know, I've never heard of anybody doing that, so probably not. Dang, our RNG has not been too good. Hopefully it picks up pretty soon. I almost just walked right into that hole. What am I doing? You love my fit. Thank you. Me and, Dampe, he decided to take me out for a breakfast dinner, so... Isn't that nice of him? So I decided to get dressed up. I actually do it every year for the, like, Dampe's Valentine. Like last year I wore my, like a pink outfit. Make it, like, Valentine-y. I actually still have the whole outfit, too. But I tied the tie myself and everything. I always have to look up a video on how to do it, because, like, I know how to tie a tie, but I forget every time. But then, like, as soon as, you know, the guy tells me how to do it, I'm like, oh yes, that's how you do it. I just instantly remember. It all just clicks instantly. We will get one soon. I can feel it actually. There's a heart piece in that dig spot right now. This is it. Alright. It was probably just blue and blue, so like I got it mixed up. Common mistake. You know, the heart pieces in this game are basically blue as well. So it's easy to get the two mixed up. He is making sure that I am rich, though. He is paying me for my troubles. GTM. I'll move. I love GTM's tweets. Mario and Luigi stream, dude. That is a good tweet. How has your 120 grind been going? Dude, that's actually awesome, though. You got one of you streaming Super Mario 64 and the other one streaming Sunshine. Both wearing the Mario and Luigi hat. And ironically, it's pretty cool. Dang, you got a 304? Pretty dang good. Improving very quick. With sub 3 pace into late game. Dude, 120 is so hard. Every time I watch somebody play 120, I'm like, wow. They are crazy. Yeah, there's so much to practice as well. There's so many shines to do. Just so much everything. Going from 80% to 120 isn't too bad. That's good at least. Are you doing world record route? I'm guessing so. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I've heard that route's pretty good. Akane is pretty good at making routes, from what I hear. Because I think, Akane also got Ornate a route, or like, they made a route for Ornate. Like a good sub 3-hour like route. Yeah, Akane is really good. Which is really good to see, honestly. I'm glad to see the dedication and hard work paying off. Dang. We're getting closer and closer to the 10-minute segment for this. It is over for us. Hopefully we are using up all of our 10-minute like segments earlier on, so we're wasting all of our bad RNG right now, so then we can just blitz through this. Nice, good stuff. Dampe is not having it today. Probably go back to any percent when you get top 10. I actually want to check what top 10 is. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Tass. I thought that earlier. And it was definitely the year before last year. $259.05. That's not too bad. I'd say you'll be able to get that pretty quickly. Especially considering you've already had sub 3 paces into late game. It is definitely possible. Year 112.28 seems pretty good. I was like I don't even remember. It was like an 8-second PB or something. I'm excited to see how far you can continue to push it. A 111 would be insane. Just saying. It was 110 pace into EO. Or, not 110, but 1210 pace into EO. Whoa, so, what? We have freaking 110 pace? Holy cow, freaking sound the alarm. Dude, if you are on 110 pace into EO, that would be... Any percent is dead, dude. What is this freaking emote, dude? I say that in my own chat. Oh, I thought that was one of my... I thought that was like a broken version of No that I had in my channel. I would wake up... No, I like the No emote, but I thought that was like a version of No that I had on my channel. Or just some random one. Dude, I've done that before. Or I've done the, I don't even know what the button is called. Right next to L. I'm literally blanking out on what it's called. And then try to spam stuff, and then actually got an emote. Holy cow. A 12-minute time? Oh my goodness. I just want to put this for the record. I just want to make this known. I didn't even get a single 11-minute time on any of my pieces of heart on, I think, any year. In this, I've already gotten a 12, and I've already gotten a 14, a 14 and a half. Is this a legit run? A lot of people actually do this. Or at least they did. I don't think it's quite as popular nowadays, but there was a time when there was a lot of people in a call doing these runs. Is J-Town still on? I know J-Town is sleeping. I know J-Town is doing it as well, who is a very good... Well, I think he has Sunshine any percent record with Ace. And then he has Majora's Mask 3D 80% world record. He had the Ocarina of Time 3D one as well for a while. Dude, I hate Ace in Sunshine. It feels so weird to even, like, that it's even a thing. If you get every other world record, then you'll get Ace. Yeah, I don't blame you. Personally, I'm not really an Ace fan. Yo, Joash, thank you for the good luck. I'm going to need it. I've already had... This has honestly already been a really bad year for the Valentines already. Sounds like a plan, Ink. Thank you for the good luck, and you have a great rest of your night. I appreciate you stopping in. Good luck with your 120. Big PB very soon. Trust me. Trust me. Yeah, I've already gotten a 14.5-minute segment and a 12. Rejected? I know, and he wanted me to go out with him on this breakfast dinner date. That blows. At least you can stay home with snacks and a movie. That sounds like it'll be fun. Hopefully next time. And every other time. Yeah, anyways, to put it in perspective, I didn't even get an 11-minute time last year. So to get a 14 and a 12-minute time is pretty bad. Fairy's close for the month in February? What the? Oh, and for January? And frick that. Oh, I see. You had to fly home for GDQ. That makes sense. I was gonna say, because I thought you went on the ferry, but I honestly had no idea. I could be thinking of something else. Like a different time you went somewhere else or something. You did to get there? Okay, that's what I thought. And had to fly home. They closed the day after. Wow. How disrespectful. Do they not know who you are? You're the Mario. He is, dude. He is. Did you not see the legendary tweet? This guy is actually the Mario, and they decided to do this to him. Wow. That's just crazy, honestly. There's just no words. Dude, they must not have. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, did they not? They did it. They closed it off just for you, by the way. They knew that you wanted to use the ferry. So they got rid of it forever. They actually hate Mario. You didn't know this? Yes, you have a good night, man. Yes. You have a good night, for real, for real. It was good at talking. How have you been, Joash? I think you've been doing, what is it, PMG? I think is what it is. Isn't that the, Wind Waker SD category? Guessing you guys just made it in, HD. Seems like a pretty cool category as well. Are you crazy? Dude, I'm on my breakfast date, man. I dressed up and everything. But to answer your question, yes. I am crazy, so I'm doing this once again. And I've gotten an awful RNG this year. This has been the worst year so far. It's actually not even close either. I've actually gotten lucky most years. But to kind of put it in perspective, I have 2 segments that already have been over 11 minutes. And last year, I didn't even have a single heart piece that was over the 11-minute time. The highest time I had was a 10... What was it? It was 10 minutes and 57 seconds. And my second piece of heart was a 10-minute. My next one was a 14.5-minute heart piece. And then I got another 12-minute. So that would be why we are an hour and 10 minutes in and we only have 11 pieces of hearts. Although we did have a lucky streak after that 14-minute time. We got, what was it, second try 3 times in a row. And he gave us, it went piece of heart, red rupee, piece of heart, red rupee, piece of heart, red rupee, red rupee, red rupee. So he filled my pockets after that. But you just never know how the luck could happen. I could go on a, a first try streak here for a while. Which, if you didn't know, is actually not a good thing. So, it would not be worth, or it would not be... The luckiest strat would not be to get a piece of heart every single time, because you would lose, you would run out of money. So you'd want a lot of red rupees, actually, as well. at least I'm not running out of money yet. Yo, Cairo, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. You're gonna do a run when you get home? My man. Let's go. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I see J-Town's doing it this year as well. Yeah, kind of a lot of people doing it. At least, there's 3 people that I know of now, at least. Which is more than there has been in a while. Did he stop yet? He went to bed for a while. I know he hasn't come back yet. Good. Was he up for, like, ever? Wow, another one over 12 minutes. As soon as all I had to do is say something. Who are the players this year? I have no idea. I only know of 3. That would be me. Cairo said he's going to do one later when he gets home. And then J-Town2902 is doing it right now, but he's also sleeping right now. The longest time without an HP. So I don't know what it is for 3DS or the original, but I do know that 80 tries definitely sounds in the realm. So I think it has definitely been a lot. I can do the 15th try in the last heart piece. I will do however many Dampe decides I have to dig for. Which is probably going to be 15th, considering how bad my RNG has been so far this year. But no, I don't know the longest for 3DS or for the original. I just know it is a lot. At some point I probably knew, but I do not anymore. I would definitely hope for first try on the last HP. That would be very nice. And I could use it. You know what I should do? I should download this entire thing and make a YouTube video out of this. That's actually a good idea. Ocarina of Time 3D doesn't want you to know this one trick to level up. Do you struggle with Ocarina of Time 3D? Is the game just a little bit too hard for you? Although I've got a strat for you to level up. Introducing gambling. Wait, that actually has to be it. Oh, wait, we gotta go over the script again in a second. Yo, Luke, what's up, dude? Happy Valentine's Day. What? Oh, he's literally just a little bit far away. you kidding me? Well, it wouldn't be the Valentine's Day without missing one. Hope you're doing good, Luke. You know, I have coffee, but there's like no time for me to drink it. Which is probably a good thing, because we all know when I drink coffee, I have to go to the bathroom like crazy. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Just digging away. Me and my bud. I actually want to do like what was I gonna say? I just completely forgot what I was gonna say now. Dang, dude. That blows. I'm sorry to hear that. I think I know a friend that picked up like a full day shift as well. That blows, man. At least you can spend it with Dampe. Isn't that a close second? Totally. Oh yeah, I'm smooth with it. No, I'm not. Who wants to be doing this? This is just everything you've ever asked for. They've got scenery. They've got the lights. They've got money. And gambling. Dude, I'm in. I can't wait till I start playing this game again, because I want to do randomizers, and I want to do bingo for this game as well. It's been a long time since I've done a randomizer for this game. I did get different titles for my randomizers, so I can have a randomizer and a practice patch at the same time. Can I extend this already 10-minute segment out even longer? That would be crazy. No, I did not mean to roll forward. He needs to walk forward just a little bit more. Oh, it was just a green rupee. Yep, we are extending out one of the couple 10-minute segments that we have, it looks like. Indeed we are. How much longer can we make it? At least I've like I haven't had to worry about my money once. I've had quite a decent amount of money this whole time. But when you've been digging for like 12 minutes for one piece of heart, you know, probably going to get a lot of money. Close to 14. Actually, this one will trickle over into 14 now, at least. Even if I get this one right now. I was already full on rupees. I shouldn't have done that. Same with there. Just keep grabbing the money anyway. No. Oh, is this gonna even work? Okay. Almost didn't even work. Finally. That was a 17.5-minute segment. Holy cow. I'm sure our RNG will get better from here. It's me hoping. Nice. Nice. You didn't even practice yesterday? Oh, it's over for you, GG. GG. You are absolutely screwed. There's no way. There's no way. It is over. One thing I want to do is I want to do a lot of tutorials for like this game and maybe some other games. Like, even if they're just quick tutorials, like a quick tutorial on how to do, like, the Navi dive or the quick put away or something like that. That is what he had to say about that. You can always practice the Navi dive if you need to as well before doing a run. Move, old man. Hey, Stavros. What's up? Indeed, happy Valentine's Day. Hope you're having a good day. Had some pretty bad RNG here, so hopefully that starts looking up. Definitely not. The reason being is, you can only do this on 3DS, and this is like kind of a tradition to do it this way. Like, I think I even did this back in 2019. Pretty sure it's on my YouTube channel too. This has been around for quite some time. Because how this works, or the reason why this works, is because on the original Ocarina of Time on the N64, if you dig this piece of heart up, and you don't collect it and you leave, you can never get that piece of heart again. So what Grezzo did to fix that is he just made it so you could always get the piece of heart, no matter what. Even if you've already gotten it. So it is a 3D exclusive little quote-unquote glitch. Say quote-unquote, because it's not actually like a glitch. It is an actual feature in the game. Those could be other cool ones to do, though. I have no idea what that is. Is that like the big run sword percent, basically? Nice. Good little streak there. I was getting the big run sword, I mean, I guess you could. I mean, like, I only do this because other runners have done this in the past. If this was not, like, a type of tradition, I would not. I'd just probably do it once and then probably wouldn't do it again. Who knows, maybe I wouldn't even do it once. But I need money. Oh, my nose is like itchy. This could end up being my fastest, like, heart time. What I should do is I should make it so that for each heart piece, you would know how long it took me to get that one heart. We can save a lot of time here. We're almost done with the first row. I missed the grave. We're getting 6, 7 rupees a lot here. Maybe we just always have, but this is like the first time it's been like in my head, I guess, you know? Used to just be a number, but now. This is our return to Ocarina of Time 3D. Whoop whoop. Over 11 minutes. Whoops. Nice. Oh, I had to say. Wow. 2019 run, got first try. Last year's run, or 2 years ago, got second try. This year, ooh, not first. Dang, now second try? Oh, come on, it has to be third try. Come on, Dampe. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Alright, we're now full on money once again. Got a couple of heart pieces here that are in the 9 and 8. Oh, whoops. Nice. Need a quick one. Dang. He needs to walk a bit forward. Didn't look good enough. Nice. Whoop whoop! We have officially finished our first row. How does it feel, guys? We officially got our 28th heart piece. Only 40 more left to go. Someone took your trans percent record. It's kind of killed off your motivation. That doesn't motivate you to frickin' want to grind your heart out. To frickin' beat him back. Show him who the true trans percent or world record holder is. Absolutely just leave them in the dust. Dang, you truly have no enemies. There's nothing left in you after they took it. They took it all from you. What? I can't believe you, man. You're not filled with rage and just want to destroy their time. You just want them to enjoy their time playing Donkey Kong, and you hope that they had a good time, and congrats on their record and all that stuff. Well, just know that if you did play it, you would get the record back. I seen yours some of best. You could get a very good time. How much time did they save over your record? They beat it by 2 minutes. So many new strats were found. Oh. Ooh, I see. That makes sense on how it was beaten by 2 minutes. That is a pretty big, what would that even, how would I even word that? Yeah, whatever. That is a pretty big amount of time to save. Yep. Boom. Did it. Your previous record was from half a year ago. Holy cow, you held it for half a year? I thought for sure somebody would beat it by then. Seeing how popular Donkey Kong was. Maybe it was just because it was popular. I guess I don't really know how popular it is, like, nowadays. 'Cause I can't lie, I haven't watched it in, like, forever. I think you were the last person I watched. Thanks to the IFATS tech that was found. Was that, like, the one you could fly, basically? That's the flying tech, I'm pretty sure. Wow. Yep, that's how you kill it for sure. That is definitely a way, unfortunately. That kind of blows, because it was pretty fun to watch people speedrun that. Even Jake ended up speedrunning it for a while. He even did a GDQ run, I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, true. They definitely got to make sure they are doing their hand stretches and all that stuff. Because that is pretty crazy. That's some old puppet and skip tech right there. Mashing 15 clicks a second for 2 minutes. Although I'm pretty sure that's worse. Especially because that is still in the category, whereas puppet and skip is not. That version of puppet and skip, I mean. Puppet and skip is in all categories basically now. Luke, you were saying you wanted to speedrun Wind Waker? Hey, I'm just saying, there might be an AK speedrunning it here pretty soon. Although I know you've got your little marathon thing going on, so... don't feel pressured to. I'm just, just throwing that ball out there, because I think I heard you say something about it at some point. Yeah, because I won't be able to do Skyward Sword HD for, like, too much longer. I'll probably end up, trying to do an attempt tomorrow. I should have time tomorrow. I want to say I should. I'm trying to think, because I thought today was the busy day. By busy, I mean I'm going to my, my brother's tonight. Just need to get a Wii U gamepad? Bet. Yeah, it'll still probably be a bit for me anyway. A month and a half-ish. I do still want to get a good Skyward Sword HD time. I will go back to Skyward Sword HD as well. Like, I'm not going to be fully done. It is hard to also, like, associate 4 hours, like, just over 4 hours to a run as well. Be like, this, I'm committing this 4 hours in about... It's usually about 4.5 hours, I'd say, to doing a single attempt and hoping that it goes well. Which is kind of why I'm a little bit excited for, like, Wind Waker, because Wind Waker is going to be... Any percent's only an hour, but I mainly want to do all dungeons, which will be, like, 2 hours and, like, 20 minutes-ish. And then after Wind Waker, I won't be playing Wind Waker for probably that long, because I think I'll get the goals that I want pretty quickly. At least I hope so. And then I'm going back to this game. And by then, I should have a new 3DS, an actual 3DS, or fix the stick in this one. But I want to do, like, basically every category in this game, so it will be a while before I'm done with this game. So I've actually made a spreadsheet of the games that I want to play, and when I want to play them, and, like, basically my goals for this year. And those 3 are the games that are on the list for this year. Skyward Sword HD, the goal time is like sub 405, but I don't think I'll get that this time around, and I'll have to come back to the game. Because I really want sub 4. Sub 4 would be awesome. But you've got to be quite consistent and pretty dang good at the game to get sub 4. Like, it's possible, but I definitely had more time in, like, December and January than I do, like, February or more than likely March as well. Not that I wouldn't be able to or anything, but you just never know. Like, if I get a sub 410 by the time I leave, I'm happy with that. I do not want to stay with the 417, because we all know I can beat that by quite a lot. Like, I've been over 4 minutes ahead, easily. And that's going into the time save I have. So I know I can easily PB. I just need to get a good time in that. Once I'm done with that, then it's Wind Waker time. And Wind Waker shouldn't be too hard. I do want to buy a completely new gamepad and probably a new Pro Controller. I do have 2 already, but they've been kind of sitting around. And the gamepad that I originally got, when I needed a new one, wasn't very good to begin with. So I think I'm going to get new controller stuff for when I do that. Yeah, honestly, I just need to play more, but the thing is like I just said, trying to find that much time to associate just with the doing an attempt. That could, for example, just go, it could just go poorly, you know? Like, every attempt doesn't have to go well, and it's not always going to go well as well. I've been drawing a lot too, and I should honestly do, like, drawing streams or something of that sort. And this RNG's been pretty bad. Already going into past the 12.5-minute time. Hopefully we can just continue to have terrible RNG and get the best worst segment here. Give us a 20-minute time. We've almost made it to the 20-minute mark for this heart piece. Let's go. More 20s. We will get this piece of heart one day. One day. Boom, got him. For 25 minutes. We are officially over 25 minutes for this one piece of heart. Dang, maybe they patched it, actually. I'm sure that's it. They fixed it because they were watching my stream. No. I was just gonna say I want to get 30 minutes. 28 and a half minutes. Wow. Pretty sure that's close to like 60 attempts, isn't it? Because what? I think it's about 20 to 25 seconds per dig. Yep, that is me currently. You see, we got a 28.5-minute segment. It's like almost 60 digs. Almost half of a minute for one of the 68 art pieces. Zoinks is right. I know. Bad Dampe, man. Yeah, I think we've got to. I think we have to. That's pretty good. This shit works still. Nope. Yeah, you tell him. Whoops. No, I'm not trusting that, actually. Needs to walk just a tad bit more forward. Alright, we're back to being filthy rich again. It's giving me a ton of red rupees that I don't need. Yeah, we'll try this one. Nice. Okay, that one is pretty close to the edge, so I didn't know if that one would work. Dang, in this... If this is a YouTube video, dude, I've gotta, like, make it the most unlucky Dampe's Valentine speedrun in the history of Ocarina of Time 3D. Clickbait it and everything. I should do a commentated version of this run, too. And here he slashes to get out. Perfect, he did it. Yep, and I'm just going to do what I've been doing. Walk behind this grave, pull this one, and then I'm going to walk over to the second grave and pull this one. So I can get the 5 rupees. But as you can already tell, I already have full rupees, so I'm actually going to keep it there so then I can use 10 to dig this up and continue to keep digging with the most optimal amount of rupees. And then, oh, yep, there he goes. He turns around and slashes. Boom. All right, now I'm going to pull this grave on the left, just like so. And then after that one, I'm going to pull the grave on the right, revealing both the Poe and the 5 rupees. I'm going to do the same strat I just did, where I don't pick up the rupee. Yep. Very good, very... Oh, well, obviously that wasn't very optimal, walking around and doing nothing. Yep. Yep, and now I'm going to pull the grave on the left. Yep, then there's the grave on the right. Got to pull that one. I'm going to collect the rupees this time. I'm going to talk to him. 20 rupees is pretty good. Other than the fact that we're already full on rupees. Yep, and now, oh, look at that. Grave on the left, pulling that one. And now there's the grave on the right that I'm going to pull. And, oh, look at that. Poe has revealed himself yet again. I'm gonna dig. And, oh, 5 rupees. Game hates us. And that would obviously be the commentary that you would get in that run. Yep. Left grave pulled. Right grave pull. Yep. 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 Totally. Yep. Say yes here. Not no. And well, you just don't get what you want. Nice. Nice. We're almost halfway done. Easy. It was indeed easy to get that other one. We got first try. I like getting first tries. You know, I would have to get a lot of first tries from here on out to even be able to PB. How's the gambling doing? Not good, honestly. This is definitely by far the worst year I've had. We had a 28.5-minute big session not that long ago. Almost half of an hour to get one piece of heart. I'm actually pretty sure this is my worst year by far. Yeah, it is quite unfortunate. And they only like dinner dates. Breakfast blows, which makes sense, seeing how you can only, you know, get to him at night. He's only out at night. I mean to slash my sword. Are you starting this up soon? Is J-Town started again? No. Gotta eat first? Yeah, makes sense. I gotta eat after this. I was supposed to make cereal before this, but I was already running late. Eight and a half minutes. Also, we missed the halfway point. That's fine, though. By we, I mean me, specifically. Okay, I will include you also. Honestly, it feels like I've already been doing this for so long. And we're only halfway done. It's mainly because of just the amount that I've already had that are in like 15 minutes has already been insane. Considering last year I didn't even get one of them that was 11 minutes. And I've already gotten like 5 of them that are over 5 or over 11 minutes. And there's one of them that was almost half an hour. That's what's making this just feel like it's taken so long. This year has definitely been a bit worse. You don't know what you should be doing during the run? Gotta like throw on YouTube videos or someone else's stream. Somebody that's not doing the same thing as you, by the way. I want to point that out. Otherwise, I mean, you can. I mean, you know, it's completely up to you, but I don't think it'll be entertaining to watch somebody do the same thing you're already doing while you're doing it. I don't know, though. You know, it's not like I'm doing that. J-Town is never waking up. Dampe has got him, dude. That is true. There's also VCs. Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea, honestly. He's what? He's gotten 9 hearts. 9 hearts in 2 hours. Nice. That's pretty good. Where was I at that point? Yeah, emulator's good. Yeah, for 4.5 hours at least. Yeah. I actually don't know. You would have to look up Dampe's Valentine, more than likely, into the Ocarina of Time 3D Discord. Because I think people posted what they got before. I think Aaron had a 340 at some point. I might be wrong on that, but I thought somebody got like a pretty decent time. Or maybe it was just like a sub 4. Like a 350 something, like a 358. It's been a while since I last looked. I think it's been like 2 years. So this is where we were at. We were at 223. So we were about almost half of an hour slower than J-Town. I'm at the 9th heart. Just to put it in perspective. Which is what, roughly where I was at too. Because I was plus 31 minutes. You could also just ask too. You know, I'm sure somebody knows what the record is. Thank you for the good luck, cabbage. Oh my goodness. That's like the 4th time somebody has said good luck, and then I immediately get the piece of heart. Thank you for the good luck, cabbage. Yo, thank you for the good luck, cabbage. That is crazy luck. Dude, I know. Especially considering how unlucky we've been. This is so far been my worst year, cabbage. I've been very, very, very unlucky. Amazing supporters. Thank you for the good luck, cabbage. Frick, but it was a 20 rupee. Alright. Hey, look at all my supporters saying good luck. Yo, thank you, Cairo, for the triple luck. Oh, I know Dampe just loves the triple luck. Can't you see him the way he's walking? Oh, frick you, man. Are we looking at 6 hours? This one could be, it's probably going to be at least 5 hours. Could possibly go into the 6, but that would be super unfortunate. No, you can, so the money route that I do, this maybe may not be, you know, accurate, but you get sword. On the way to sword, collect the 2 rupees in the bush that's like on the way to the ramp, and then collect the 5 rupee that's closest to the sword. Get the sword, then get the last 5 that you're right before leaving the maze, and then I did the maze, like, the old, like, any percent, like, how do I even explain it? Just like the normal rupee any percent thing, where you, like, do backflips and side flips, not side flips, side hops and all that to get, like, the money or whatever. And then I do Navi Dive to, yep, to get the Zora Rupee Rivers, to get the 20 rupee that's, like, underneath the bridge thing in the Zora River area. So I get all of those rupees, and by the time I get to CAC, it's usually turning night immediately. Yeah, so I get about as much as possible. I think I had, like, 70 or something when I started this. Oh, you're saying for the Navi Dive. So, what I want to do is I want to make, what's it called? I want to make, like, a mini tutorial for some of the things, like, for Navi diving. I have a really good setup for it, that I get it, like, every time. Or, like, for QPA, or, like, things like that. I want to make a bunch of, like, littler tutorials that are only, like, a couple minutes long. How's it going? It's honestly been going pretty bad. This has definitely been my worst year so far with this. We even had a 28.5-minute piece of heart. So, that was fun. But to put it in perspective, I didn't even get one single 11-minute piece of heart last year. And this year I had... How many do I have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 17.5. It's crazy. Here's just an 11-minute. 28, 14. And yeah. That's how it's been so far. You have just got freaking scammed, Cabbage. I don't even have my freaking... my dumbbell. It's still packed away. Can you believe that? Yo, can we get a mod to get back those? Can mods even? I don't even know how it works. Another scam. Yep, I'm just a scammer. Let's go. You can? Okay. Someone done max percent Dampe's Valentine Day on the demo kiosk version. I'm going to get you canceled. Oh, shoot. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll do them. Don't worry. Just, you know, I've got to unpack my, my dumbbell. I don't even have it. That's your first time, though? Yeah, don't worry. And if you can't, I think I can. Don't cancel me, because how else am I going to do Ocarina of Time 3D speedruns? I actually plan on doing a bunch of Ocarina of Time 3D this year. Cancel me afterwards. So here's what I'll do. I'll do a bunch of Ocarina of Time 3D this year, and then after I leave, get so mad at me that you cancel me somehow. No, Ocarina of Time 3D is not the next arc. It's going to be after Wind Waker. So I'll probably do Skyward Sword for maybe another month-ish. Oh, really? I didn't actually know that. Oh, yeah, because, QPA. That's not what I meant to do. Come on. Yep, so Wind Waker, I'm planning on doing any percent in all dungeons. My goals, like, I want to sub 50 in any percent, but I'm not going to be, like, extremely picky. I kind of just want, like, a decent time. Oh, you can? Yeah, I would pause them. I just need to delete it for now. Oh, I see what you're saying, Cabbage. You don't even need QPA. That's crazy. Yep, it's going to be any percent. I want a sub 50, but if I don't get it, I'm not going to cry about it. But I do want to do all dungeons. Oh yeah, you need QPA to open it, though. That actually makes sense. Because you don't have explosives, but just because you don't have explosives doesn't mean you don't need QPA. Sweet, thanks, Starspace. Yeah, I need to delete it, but I keep forgetting that. Oh yeah, for sure, Joe Ash. If I need any help, I'll definitely reach out to you guys. I want to do, like, FF1 door clip and stuff, too, so more than likely I will be. Is Korean Dampe nicer? I actually don't know if he's, like, more friendlier. Thank you, Gem Lover, for the good luck. I definitely need it. This guy's trying to freaking steal already. Ah, balls. Dang, a double first try. I like second try. What about a double second try? But yeah, this game will be after Wind Waker. I don't have too many, like, goals for Wind Waker, so I'm going to go back to Wind Waker and, like, actually do, like, a pretty big grind where I do, like, probably a lot more than just all dungeons in any percent. What is this speedrun? So, if you are an Ocarina of Time 3D speedrunner, it is customary for every Valentine's Day to do a speedrun of what is called a Dampe's Valentine, where basically, in the original game, you can dig up a piece of heart from Dampe, but if you leave without ever collecting that piece of heart, you will never be able to get that piece of heart again, and you will not be able to 100% your file. So what Grezzo did in the 3DS remake to fix that is he made it so that Dampe will always have the chance to give you a piece of heart. Even if you have already dug up the piece of heart. And Starspace, thank you for the tier 2 sub, dude. Holy freaking cow, I appreciate it. 2 entire months, that's Let's freaking go. Yeah, I can send you mine. Can you, like, just, like, say anything to me on Discord so then you're, like, in my DM while I grab this splits? And literally just say, like, network. And paste Valentine, there it is. Oh yeah, now you can use that freaking emote. Boom. That emote is pretty goated. I can't lie. There you go. You are very welcome, sir. Isn't he actually part goat? I think he's part demon. That's Counselor Cole from Spirit Tracks. And he hides his demon horns under his little hats. He's got 2 little hats. And that's technically that's a spoiler, but also you like learn that within like the first hour, not even. I really like the other villain that Counselor Cole had with him, Brian. That's honestly one of my favorite Zelda characters in the series. Yeah, the centaur that you're probably thinking of is the there's these, they're not centaurs, they're like these, instead of feet, these guys have like wheels almost. Oh, how dare you? I've only played 59 minutes, so you spoiled it for me. Yeah, that's honestly, Starspace is bad. It's all him. Trust me. Oh, Byron is his name. I think as a kid, because of like my dyslexia, I just always read it as Brian. By the way. Just want to point that out. And then I obviously have not seen his name in like... How long was the last time since I even played Spirit Tracks? I think the last time I played Spirit Tracks was the last time... was the last time I speedran it. Which would be 8 years ago. Yes, Byron, Brian. Or we can call him whatever we want. Dude, I still have that freaking clip of you jamming out and then hitting that freaking goat, dude. Or the freaking whatever it was that was in the boar. That's what it was. The freaking boar that was just in the freaking... on the tracks, dude. That was hilarious. I gotta play more casual on stream, honestly. I think this is the clip. I have it bookmarked. I like how they even tell you, like, look out, there's a pig! You gotta do something! And Joash just does not care even a little bit. Bro is just jamming out. To be fair, though, the music is a banger, though. Yes, I think I have 4 clips bookmarked. I actually have, like, a folder. At some point, I want to have more than just 4. I have freaking Luke's Wait What? That was hilarious as well. This freaking video, dude. I don't even remember the freaking context of this, dude. Ouija, or not Ouija, sorry. It was, what, JJ was like, he was like on 114 pace or like it was like 113 pace or something. He was like on insane pace and Luke just like realizes like, wait, what? It's just hilarious, dude. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, he got that 113.37. Dude, I remember the old Luke with the freaking, when he was just a Sunshine player, dude. The freaking AI, like, pictures you'd always have on the top left, dude. I know, I kind of do, too. I'm definitely going to go back to Sunshine at some point. Dude, those AI photos were pretty good. I'll definitely agree with you on that. Especially the freaking Mario ones. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of people actually doing it this year. Why is Bowser so fat, dude? So chubby, dude. He's been hitting that bong way too many times, dude. Yeah, no Starters. That clip is freaking hilarious. Bro does not care at all. There's a freaking pig in the middle of the track, dude. Just wants to go right through it. That freaking photo, dude. That image is gonna be burned in my head forever now. Bro's been on the Wendy's grind. Bro is done. He is done kidnapping princesses, dude. He's a mukbang streamer, don't you know? You needed that clip in your life? Dude, that clip is amazing. Joash, it almost makes you wonder how he drives, dude. You think, like, when he gets, like, a good song on, he's just driving around, doing nothing, dude? And then next thing you know, it just, like, crashes or something, dude? Like, come on. And instead of, like, I don't even know who it is that's, like, telling him that there's a cow or something, not a cow, a pig in the middle of the tracks. That's, like, the car beeping, because, like, you know how cars nowadays, like, when you get too close to something, they just start beeping and, like, all that stuff, dude. That's what's going on. Beep, 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 and just crashes. Oh. And freaking see it, dude. That's how it be. Hey, there's a reason. There's a reason it's bookmarked. Just saying. Hey. Could you imagine? Oh, I can just see it right now. I could see it. Joash with his bus just jamming out, not even caring. What do you think he could be possibly listening to? He's probably listening to the same track, actually. Dude, the Spirit Tracks soundtrack is actually really good. It's really good. Soundtrack on repeat, disc and all. Wow, I didn't know Spirit Tracks was getting a GZ. It's actually really good. Wonder if they'll end up doing the same thing with Phantom Hourglass. Yeah, I listened to a bunch of Zelda soundtracks. I actually have these, it's like a playlist that I have now. It is a, like, no commentary, like, Zelda, like, playthroughs. And I just, like, I play those all night while I'm sleeping. It's like a Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Wind Waker. I'm especially a big fan of TP's soundtrack as well. I really like the Hyrule theme music, especially at night. I like how, like, just a detail that I didn't even really, like, notice until I read the comments of somebody else who, like, already was listening to it on, like, YouTube. But the voice on, like, the soundtrack or whatever for, Twilight Princess Hyrule theme, like, at night or whatever is Malin or whatever, and it's, like, it's kind of like a play into the fact that Twilight Princess is after, Majora's Mask. Like, how it all ties in. I don't remember, like, the specific comment or, like, what it was about, but just, like, the fact that, like, her voice, even nowadays or whatever, still, like, haunts the land or something like that. Get yourself Chinese curry? No, I don't think I've actually had curry before. Maybe one day I gotta try some. I'm a very picky eater. That's always been an issue with me. Because I'm quite picky with my food. Dude, can you just give me the piece of heart, dude? Dude, this is actually gonna take me, like, all day. Just rice, chicken, and sauce. Yeah, that actually sounds like it'd be pretty good. As long as I liked the sauce. I probably would, though. Wait, I'd love to put potatoes on that. Potato, rice, chicken, and then some sauce. Sounds pretty good, in my opinion. Fish curries, but no. Yeah, I'm not a seafood person. I liked shrimp, then I didn't like shrimp, then I liked it again, and now I'm back onto my, I don't like it. Who knows, maybe I'll have it now, and then I'll be like, I like it. $13.5 minutes. Pretty bad. Wow, my PB got a really good segment here. First, second, now this one's gotta be a third try. I know, so close. Dang. Not the 1, 2, 3. That freaking emote, dude. Honestly, a good emote. Very nostalgic. This is a very old emote on this channel. Yeah, I was a big fan of both of them. More Spirit Tracks than Phantom Hourglass, but it was still quite good. I want that 5. Hello, Deesh. Thank you for the good luck. I will definitely need it. This is also... Okay, I was just saying this. My PB was super lucky here. Within this past, like, 10 minutes. This 10-minute span was pretty lucky. And then I basically got luckier this run. That's crazy. But too bad the rest of the run was not even a little bit lucky. So it like balances itself out, you know? Except for the fact that my PB, you know, didn't, you know, waste a bunch of time. Yeah, I think that this will probably end up being like a 5 hour and like 15-minute time, somewhere around there. But obviously it all depends on the RNG. I would like the RNG to stay how it has been, though. It's been quite good. Quite good within the past 5 minutes. Like 6, I guess. Deesh, you know why this works, right? Why you can just infinitely keep getting this piece of heart, right? You understand the concept and how this is working. Why Grezzo did what Grezzo did. Or do you want the explanation on why Dampe just keeps giving me this piece of heart over and over again? No? You don't know? Well, I've got a story for you. It was some modder hack. So basically, in the original Ocarina of Time for the N64, if you dig up Dampe's piece of heart and you leave without picking it up, so like reload the area, you will lose that piece of heart forever. You cannot get that piece of heart back, and you will not be able to 100% your file. So what Grezzo did in the remake 3DS version to fix that is Grezzo decided to make it that you could always get that piece of heart, even if you've already gotten the piece of heart. Forever? Yes, forever and ever. At Mr. Alberto! No! Come on, come on, come on. No! So, anyways, so what Ocarina of Time 3D speedrunners have decided to do, because you can infinitely get this piece of heart, is if you do not have a date for Valentine's Day, and even if you do, I guess you can decide, you know, to do it if you want, but if you have a date, you're not supposed to do this, but if you don't have a date, you are required by 3DS law. Yes, it is a 3DS law. If you are a Ocarina of Time 3D speedrunner on Valentine's Day, you have to do this. Or there is a, what's the word? There's like a safe patch or whatever. Where, it can be the day before or after if you have a good enough excuse. Okay, this game has a ton of invisible seams that you can just climb. And to see a task do it, if you have not seen a task for this game, I highly, highly recommend the All Dungeons task. You will see some of the craziest 3D Zelda like glitches, I'm telling you. You will see wrong warping to random spots. You will see random just out of nowhere just zipping up into the sky. It's actually just crazy, this game. And the text is so quick, too. Oh my goodness. Like, Ocarina of Time 3D actually has, like, some of the quickest text if you can get, if you can press B on the same frame every single time. Yeah, so you actually can't get bomb chews or any type of bombs early, but you can do the next best thing, and that is you can get magic early. So there's some seams and stuff you can walk up, and there's a wall you can clip into, and you can unload the statue in Goron City to get up to the magic. And then there's a seam that you can climb using Deku Nuts to get Fairy's Wind early. And basically, the best thing you can do in this game is to get magic and to get Fairy's Wind as fast as you possibly can. Because if you have those two things, you can basically go and do anything you want. Especially if you also have bombs. There's a couple of items in this game that are just insanely broken. And it is any boots mixed with the hookshot, because then you have hookshot jumping anywhere. It is Fairy's Wind and bombs. With those items, you can basically do, like, anything. You can do and go anywhere. Including doing back in time, by the way, which gives you basically everything in the game. Because for some reason, the title screen file has 15 hearts and basically everything in the game. Which is a double frame perfect trick, by the way. Did someone say bit? Yes, this game has back in time. I'm not even joking. It is used in all dungeons, actually. And I might be mistaken on this, but I'm pretty sure Back in Time also gives you 15 keys in every dungeon, too. Maybe the boss key, too. I might be mistaken on that, but I'm pretty sure it gives you, like, everything in the dungeons, too. Don't quote me on that, though. Somebody who's, like, a bit more knowledgeable or has done Back in Time more, like, recent would probably be able to correct me if I'm wrong, but yes. So yes, it is different, but it's different only in the fact of the way you're doing it. So the way you're doing it is, in this game, they decided to make it at Link's bed, where you obviously, like, start the game in his house, blah, blah, blah. You can rest to refill all your HP and the magic, or you can fight a battle as long as Forest Temple has been completed. So in, like, a speed run, what you would do is you would beat Forest Temple as Child, which is actually a lot easier than you'd think. Because Boomerang is also insanely busted on frickin' Phantom Ganon. And then if you try to do a fight in Link's house, and then set Fairy's Wind, it will set it to the bed. And if you do that, and go into Deku Tree, and you use Fairy's Wind on the very, very edge of the blue warp, and you return on one specific frame, you will spawn on the title screen file somehow. I don't know the, like, I don't understand how it works. I just know it works. I'm one of those people. So it is quite different from Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Wind Waker. Because, like, most of those, I don't know how Wind Waker's works, because honestly, I have not really seen Back in Time for it, other than, like, Fit. I think that's what it is. Which is transferring it from a file, which is obviously a bit different. But, like, obviously in Skyward Sword and Wind Waker, you're basically resetting after you've already died, or you're resetting as soon as you void out. Whereas in Ocarina of Time 3D, you're just returning Fairy's Wind on a specific frame on a blue warp. So yes, it is quite different. But it's still like, it's crazy that yes, they're all different, but they all do the exact same thing. Is like basically just give you the access to the title screen. Although this one, you don't actually get access to the file screen. You just get access to the file itself. Oh, whoops. Just bonked my freaking coffee. Actually, almost bonked it off the table. Would have been bad. How has your Wind Waker HD journey been? I seen you did like a casual playthrough, or at least you started a casual playthrough a couple days ago. Have you ever played Wind Waker, or was that like your actual first casual playthrough? You might have said it actually in the title if it was your first casual playthrough or not. You've never played it before that? Okay, okay. So Wind Waker is like my favorite Zelda. It's funny that Jim, and I think somebody else pointed this out actually before, that me and Jim kind of have like the same stance on it. Wind Waker and Skyward Sword are my favorite Zeldas. Like, I can't, like I'd probably put Wind Waker over Skyward Sword if I had to rank them. Like, I both rank them kind of in like the same way. And it's because of, they both have something the other one doesn't that is like done so well. So Wind Waker, I love the world of Wind Waker, and I really like the art style, honestly, as well. I think the dungeons, the items, and everything in Wind Waker are amazing as well. I like the world, though. I like that it's, like, open, basically. After a certain point, you can basically just go and do anything. I won't, like, spoil when it is, but it is very, like, early on that you are able to basically just go out and do what you want. But the story is, like, the story's good by, like, Zelda standards, but, like, it's not insane. It's nothing, like, insanely jaw-dropping, nothing like that. Eyes popping out of skull, nothing like that. But then you have Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword's art style, very good. It's a nice mix of in between Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, where it's kind of cartoonish, but it's more like vibrant and colorful. I love it. I liked the motion controls, and I love the story. I think I think Skyward Sword probably has the best story out of all the Zeldas. I really like Skyward Sword's story. But then the world. I think the only spot I actually really like in Skyward Sword is Farron. I think Lanayru is okay, and I don't like Eldin, really. Like, Lanayru is okay, but a lot of it is, like, you do it one time, and then you don't do that part again. Which, in a way, is also kind of fine, because some of it can be kind of annoying. But, like, there's the sea part of Skyward Sword was pretty fun. There's still fun parts of Skyward Sword, but just overall, I didn't really care for the world. But I'll say the characters and, like, the quests and stuff were really fun. I really like that. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's items are garbage. To be fair, they're not really items. You know what I'm saying? They don't really have them. They don't really have them. Although, one thing that I don't like about, like, Wind Waker is, yes, you can basically go to the Great Sea, basically, super early on and just do whatever you want. But then comes to the islands themselves. The islands, most islands are straight booty cheeks. Let's be real here. They're just straight booty cheeks, bro. They're awful. But then you get to an island that's actually good and actually fun, and it's actually fun. Yeah, I don't really... See, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are really hard to, kind of rank them in a way, I don't know. As, like, a Zelda game. Like, I see them as Zelda games, but I see them more as, like, I don't know. I don't know. I see them as Zelda games, but they're almost like their own type of Zelda game. It's like they just tried something new. And it didn't... I don't know. Like, it worked out in a way. But, it's alright. I do agree with you. And that's also because, in my opinion, Skyward Sword's, like, sky isn't even that good. Like, I wish there was a lot more bigger islands, which was also the problem I had with Tears of the Kingdom. Is, like, they have really advertised the sky in Tears of the Kingdom, but yet it's just barren. Like, both of them were super barren. Yeah, exactly. Maybe that's why, like, I would say, like, Ocarina of Time's world is, like, way better than like, Skyward Sword, or, like, Majora's Mask. That's also, that world is also a lot better, in my opinion. But the worlds themselves, like, it's weird that they feel like... For example, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask's world feels so much better than, like, Skyward Sword's, or even, like, Breath of the Wild's, like, sky itself. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's items and chests, but mainly, like, the chests are the goddess chests. So you have to find those on the ground. And then there's only a couple of islands that you actually have, like, things you can do. Like the one that you cut down the trees, or the bug finding island and stuff like that. The problem is fluff. Yeah. It's like, it's a big world, but they kind of, like, almost dumb it down in a way, you know? Oh yeah, no, 100%. No, I really liked the goddess cubes and the goddess, like, chests and stuff. That was something I genuinely liked, and, like, even if I wasn't 100%ing the game or something, I probably still would have gone out of my way to do the goddess chests and cubes. Because I just genuinely liked them. Especially more than treasure charts in Wind Waker. I will say, though, it's kind of fun to, like... And this was probably when I was... Not probably. I was a lot younger as well. Is to, like... I was a big pirate guy, like, when I was younger. Not, like, insane pirate guy, like my thing was pirates or something. But I really liked pirates or whatever. So I guess I probably just liked Wind Waker a bit more as well, because it was like, I'm on a boat, I'm like my own pirate in a way. There's even those little, like... What are they actually called? Like the little fortresses out of the water. Or in the water more of. The towers or something that the bad guys are on all the time. Those ones are pretty fun. You need the internet to complete the Wind Waker charts? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, Deesh. So, like, I'm not the biggest, like, hater of Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdoms. Like, I still like them. I still think that they're pretty good. The only thing is like, side quests and stuff don't feel that rewarding at all, because they're just, like, items. Or, like, things you already have found, basically. Like, if you get to a point, they're gonna be pointless. But, like, I even liked the side quests. I liked the like, towns for the most part. I didn't like what they did with in Tears of the Kingdom was the far east one. Hontano Village or something. Whatever it's called. Yeah, I'm like the same. I kind of feel the same. I don't like that they're not Zelda form. Like, it doesn't have the Zelda formula for the most part. Dungeons, mid. Other than, like, Tears of the Kingdom, those ones were alright. Like, I really liked the desert in Tears of the Kingdom. It was, like, one of my favorite temples. I guess not of all time, but it was, like, I just genuinely really liked it. Maybe if I were to replay, I would think differently, you know? Not saying I'm 100% stuck in that way or whatever. But I did genuinely like the game still. So I like Tears of the Kingdom more than I liked Breath of the Wild. But the replay value on Tears of the Kingdom compared to Breath of the Wild feels so much different. And I don't know why. Like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna replay through, Tears of the Kingdom. I only played for like an hour and a half before I was just kind of done. I don't know why. But I didn't feel that way at all for Breath of the Wild. There's like some things I feel like I don't like as well from Tears of the Kingdom over from Breath of the Wild. Like having to bring those stupid instrument people to the Great Fairies instead of just paying, dude. Oh my goodness. But I guess you already have to pay for like everything else in Tears of the Kingdom, so... I had to make it so you didn't have to pay for every little thing in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I liked the depths in Tears of the Kingdom as well. Yeah, the depths. Depths are good. It was probably my favorite part of the game. Yeah, I thought the depths were really good. I liked this guy, but it's mainly just the same problems I already said. I thought they were going to be a lot bigger, a lot better. Instead of just like little tiny islands or like the same puzzle basically you're doing in the sky. Still fun. Just not exactly what I was thinking. Oh, 7 seconds. We saved 7 seconds. Yeah, the Gleeoks or whatever they're called. I really liked the Gleeoks in Tears of the Kingdom. I like that the fact that they finally like returned to Zelda. Even if it was just for that game. They are really cool looking too. Okay, that's kind of another thing I had was the bosses or like the guardians. Once I figured out I could basically parry the guardian lasers, the guardians were nothing. That was the only thing I had with like the guardians over like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, unfortunately, they are quite easy to beat, so that is the downside. I've also got to do a Majora's Mask 3D randomizer because I've actually never done a Majora's Mask 3D randomizer. Yeah, that's fair though. Like, that is kind of just most enemies in Tears of the Kingdom as well. It's quite easy to get to that point in the game. Yeah, I'm the same way, Luke. I feel like I have this conversation like every month about Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, which like isn't a bad thing or whatever. But it's kind of cool to see like other people's opinions and sometimes even what other people say change my opinions too. Like sway me just a little bit more as well. Like I 100% love the old Zeldas more than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but they're still good games. Yeah, exactly. I agree. They have like like it's literally like what you're saying. They almost have like their own soul in a way. It's really weird. Yeah, there's just so much everything with everything. Like each character feels like I don't know. Like the thing is like even the characters in like most of these older Zelda games are super good. Like even just Dampe, for example. And now Dampe's in multiple Zelda games. Yeah, they basically are the ones who launched that rocket too. Like other people have done it, other people have like did it or whatever. But they were really the ones to like blow it up. Yeah, like I'm in the same boat as well. I liked the graphics, the art style was good, all of that. But it definitely has its flaws for sure. It would be cool to see almost like Breath of the Wild, but like maybe not exactly like okay. If you guys have played Echoes of Wisdom, Echoes of Wisdom's way of doing an open world was insanely better. Echoes of Wisdom is actually super good. Oh, the reason is because the the Zoras didn't they like transform basically into the Rito? Yeah, it was a top down. Yeah, evolved, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, so Echoes of Wisdom is a top down 2D type of Zelda game that you play as Zelda. And it's honestly really good. Yeah, that was something I liked is they had like elements of A Link to the Past. They had like other hints of the game of other games in their game and it made it look or it made it feel really well. Okay, You know what, Luke? I was thinking the same thing every time it was always brought up. I was like, wait a minute. You're telling me the water people evolved to fly in the world where there's a bunch of water? Huh? Why? Like, I literally, even when you were talking about this, I was thinking about that. I was like, okay, why is that a thing? It's because they wanted somebody to have to deliver the mail, and obviously mail can't go in the water, so they had to have it fly around. You know, they were gonna have Medley, and like Medley can't be, she can't replace Rudo, so they had to get somebody else. So they're like, well, we will just make up a bird person. Yeah, I think that they've even said that they don't care about the timeline anymore. To be fair, though, like, I like some of the timeline that they've integrated. It's actually part of the stuff that I have on the wall as well behind me. Right there. It's, like, kind of timeline organized. But not exactly timeline, and more like remake. Or, like, not remake, a sequel and prequels that are put together. Yeah, I don't really care if they, yeah. Yeah, who even cares, man? After they made that, they were just done. How do we make it so that this Link slept for 100 years? Nothing happened. Now, how do we tie in that the beginning of The Legend of Zelda had those frickin'... I don't even remember what they're called. What is the new tribe called in, Tears of the Kingdom? Is that like the tip of my tongue? I know, SS is super good. Zonai, that's what they're called. Yep, the Zonai. Yep, they made the Zonais the ones who actually started Hyrule. With a guy named Raru. Yep, that's what it was. That's honestly a really good top 5. Yeah, it didn't like, I don't know. It was weird how they were like now the founders of Hyrule. maybe they are, dude. At this point, probably. Yeah, I know. That's something I was gonna say is like, Tears of the Kingdom Ganon. Bro, you better watch your back, dude. He was crazy. Made him an actual villain, dude. I want one where he is just pure evil. I guess he probably is like always pure evil, but like, I don't know. Maybe like in the story more, he's like a lot more, I don't know, violent or something. Like, who knows? Maybe he like kills an important character or something. Like Link. Oh my goodness. Ganon kills Link. Oh my goodness, guys. Can you guys imagine that? I'd love to see a return of Ravio, dude. Ravia was a really cool character. Maybe not like as a shopkeeper who's holding the items hostage. Maybe not like that, but like in some other way. Because I don't want him to come back and have an item shop where I have to buy and rent items. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be like the worst thing. I'm not gonna hate on the game, I guess, for it. Probably, at least, unless it's a terrible renting system. I think it's funny, though, in, like, Spirit Tracks, isn't the new high roll called High Roll 2? Am I stupid? Am I misremembering this? But I could have sworn in Spirit Tracks, they leave... So, like, the whole point of Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass was to find a new place for, like, the high roll, basically, of the world. So then they leave, they find someplace, and they name it High Roll 2? You don't think that was a thing? Maybe I'm misremembering. It might not have been High Roll 2. I thought that was like a huge thing. I was like always so confused on why in the heck they named it High Roll 2. That just sounds like bad fanfic. Yeah, okay. It honestly might have just been like a younger me or something thinking that. And obviously, I have not played it in, what did I say, 8 years? Whenever my last speedrun was, which I was, I think, I don't know. I literally just looked this up, I thought. Thought it was 2017. Yeah, 8 years ago. Yeah, August 22nd of 2017. I actually just went into his chat, dude. Like, clicked back onto his stream to see if he was gonna wake up. Dampe. Him and Dampe, dude. Let him be, man. Let him be. Oh, it's already almost 2 o'clock. If you look at how I do it, there's these like three flowers that I set Link's boot on. There's like one of the flowers that I set Link's boot on, and then I have a spot that I just like see up basically. Nice. You have a setup that is working for you. Probably continue to use it. Nice, junk main. Enjoy your randomizer. Thank you for the good luck. It's basically a randomizer. Yeah, it is good to know. Good luck with the randomizer. I know how randomizers can be, man. You got this. It's going well. I am forcing Dampe to give me pieces of heart over and over and over again until my heart is satisfied. Yo, Smutty, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it, and I will need it. Yeah, crazy self-promotion, man. Should totally come watch him. Did you know he's doing a randomizer? We've been good, Smutty. Wait. Frick, dude. Frick, there goes my viewer. Freaking got me, man. SSHD is surprisingly fun. Like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is actually a lot of fun. I didn't think I would have as much fun as I did until I actually started doing runs and stuff. They were really fun. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck, Nikki. I'm gonna need it. You think I should start doing randos only, by the way? I could do a, I could pull a ZFG and just do Ocarina of Time 3D randomizers. Although, he did come back. Speaking of Skyward Sword HD, I do plan on doing an any percent run tomorrow. Just so you guys are aware. Hopefully the run actually goes well. We don't have a terrible start like last run. Yeah, I was quite busy this week. I thought I was going to be more busy, or there was things going on that I thought was going to happen that didn't end up happening. But I do know, like, yesterday and Thursday were pretty busy, but I probably could have streamed Wednesday. I'm going to be kind of excited when I do something that's a bit shorter. I'm going to have a lot more time to actually do it. We're on quite the cold streak right now. Yeah, I think I said the goals a bit earlier, but my goals are I'm going to do Skyward Sword HD for probably about not even a month, maybe a couple more weeks. I would like to get a sub 410 before leaving. That is the hopeful goal I can achieve. Then I will be doing Wind Waker HD. I will probably try to get a sub 50 in any percent, and then also try to do all dungeons. All dungeons will probably be the bigger focus for me. But I want to get a probably a sub 210, 210 or like maybe a 215. And then I will be speedrunning this game again, actually. I want to do like every single category. All my times are pretty bad. And those are at least the goals that I have for this year. If we're able to do anything else after Ocarina of Time 3D, I'm going to do Majora's Mask 3D. But there's a lot of categories for this game that I want to do, so I don't think we'll be leaving this game anytime soon, once I actually start it back up. And plus I can do both bingos and randomizers for this game, which is quite nice. And I want to do a Majora's Mask 3D randomizer at some point, because I've actually never done a Majora's Mask 3D randomizer. There we go. 12.5 minutes, wow. One more piece of heart, and we only have 3 more heart containers to get. I guys believe my PB already finished like forever ago. Your Citra's going full beans when you press L? Freaking L button, dude. You deleted every shortcut? Oh, what the Sigma now? I actually never used Citra. I can't lie. I think I might have actually used it once a long time ago. So I'm guessing those shortcuts were probably something you wanted to keep. That is very unfortunate. Oh, wait, you meant the shortcuts for the buttons that you're using. Oh. I see what you're saying. Game is at, like, uncapped speed? What? It's freaking out. Whenever you press the L button? Citra is actually, going insane. Nintendo has found you. It's Nintendo, it's Nintendo. You've been found, you've been found. Oh, GG's. Always nice knowing you. Enjoy Nintendo jail. Enjoy Nintendo prison. We're going straight to the Slammer, man. was nice knowing you. Nintendo jail. You're going straight to the dungeon, man. Hopefully you can figure out an issue, or figure out the problem to the issue. That's what I meant to say. Boom. Let's go. I'm glad you've solved it. You pressed all the buttons. Boom. Pressing all the buttons work. That's always the solution. Hey. I love it when that's the solution. You love to see it. Whoa, we got first try here last time. Only 12 more pieces of hearts. Come on, Dampe. You think he's mad because I didn't make him a song? That might actually be the solution. As to why I've been getting such bad RNG. He's mad because I didn't make him a song this year. Dang. Take like a fourth try. Say like a fourth try, because I don't actually know if that was fourth try. I'm doing it based off the math. It's like 20, 25 seconds per attempt. Don't die to the Poe? Oh, shoot. Oh, you're actually right. He actually could kill me. Okay, never mind. Now he can't. I know that one piece of heart there actually stops me from dying to the Poe. I know. I was a little scared there. If I had died, do you know how much time I would have lost? I'm pretty sure I've never saved, which means I go back to the title screen, right? I'd just be screwed. I'd have to redo the whole run. Alright, we're gonna pull these graves the opposite way to reset the RNG factor. If you didn't know, actually which grave you pull actually determines Dampe's RNG. Dang. Alright, we gotta do it again now. Like, now I've got to keep doing that exact same thing until I get it. Alright, we're gonna pull the opposite grave and see, this changes the RNG. You didn't know actually pulling the, graves in a different way actually, has different RNG. No, this is not even at the hole yet. Dang. Alright, well, now we gotta do it again for the clip. Alright, now we're gonna do the opposite, grave. You didn't know, actually, the graves are, like, which grave you pull is actually, like, determines, Dampe's RNG. Oh my goodness. I keep getting here too quick now. Dang it. How many times am I gonna have to do this now? He's forcing me to redo this over and over again. Alright, now we're gonna pull the opposite grave. You didn't know, actually what grave you pull actually determines Dampe's RNG. Dang it. Oh, it's the lag's fault? Yeah, I'll blame the lag. Alright, now time to pull the opposite grave. If you didn't know, actually, Dampe's RNG is actually determined by which grave you pull. I'm gonna die to the Poe. More step forward. Alright. And boom. That's just what I just said. If you didn't know, it actually determines his RNG based off of which grave you pull. Yeah. You guys didn't know this? You trusted? Thanks, man. You guessed right. You believed right. If you press home, X, and A, it'll give you better RNG? Oh my goodness, wait, you're right. Wait, I actually know this strat. Because Dampe's... Wait, the RNG is actually by how many particles of dust Dampe actually digs up. All I've got to do is manipulate the amount of dust that he kicks up when he shovels this up, and boom. Oh, this is it. Dang it. Well, we tried. GG's. No one can say we didn't try, though. Look at this. I'm gonna go on the right side of the grave. Oh, it's RNG. This is it. Boom. Oh, damn it. Just come on. Oh, I have to pull this after this. All I wanted to do was be different. Oh, yes. I love getting more. Dang, Dampe, you haven't given me first try in so long. That's so mean. Third try is pretty good. Especially considering. He's waiting until the last heart piece to give me first try, by the way. He just told me. He pulled me aside real quick and whispered it in my ears so you guys couldn't hear. J-Town is still sleeping. We're almost down to the last 4. Now just give me first try for the next 6 tries. And that would be amazing. I have enough rupees. You like this idea? So do I. Not a fan. That's fine. You ask why you are dressed as so? Well, you see, Dampe decided to take me out for a Valentine breakfast, so... Did my stream just crash? What was that noise? No. What? Oh, hopefully you guys didn't hear that sound. Yeah, so I, of course, had to dress for the occasion. Just as I always do. You know, you gotta dress for these type of occasions when you're asked out like this. Indeed, it is for our date. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm sure Dampe would also say thank you. Special needs, special time. Yes, we are both of those. One for the price of two. Last 4 heart pieces. Last 4 heart pieces. It took what? It looks like it took my PB about... Looks like about 22 minutes. No, I guess this is better than my worst. But I guess this is like my worst on every single segment though, isn't it? Wouldn't mean that I got a 646 ever. Oh, that should still work. You're supposed to get purple rupees? I never got a purple rupee. So the rupees I got were the ones on the way to sword. I would get the 2 from the original bush right by the ramp. Go up the ramp, get the 5 that is closest to the sword. Get the sword, and then get the one that's like leaving the maze. Then I took like the old any percent route where you get all the rupees by doing the backflip, side hop, backflip. Oh, are you? Oh, and from Dampe, does he give purple? No, he does not. I think purple is technically you got the heart or the heart piece, but you know he obviously already got it in the original. Is he giving you purple? I have not gotten a single purple. Does Korean fix the... It might actually fix it. Because it's like a 1.1 or whatever. It's an updated version. It might actually fix it. I actually don't know. Like, genuinely, it might. That would be hilarious. Reset after 17 minutes. Frick. Does that mean you got one, and then, like, now he's not giving you another one? First one, first try? Dang, dude. Yeah, I think that actually fixes the bug then. Because like I said, I've been doing this for a bit here, you know, and I haven't gotten a single purple, so... Three pieces of heart remaining. Also, Summer Best is now sub 2. Whoopee whoop whoop whoop. Yep, come on. I just need 3 more. Two in a row? He might have heard you. I hope he did. Oh, he said, hey, that's not my bae. He knew it wasn't me. shoot him. Yes, you can shoot Dampe. It's giving me a lot of 20s now. One more. One more. Last piece of heart. The last piece of heart. Frick you for not giving it to me first try. That's hilarious. Good old Skyward Sword. Yes, come on, Dampe, we just need one more. One more, then I can finally go eat. I can finally go live my life. And be free. Crudnards. Crudnards. Zoltrock. It's actually crazy though, like how many times people would actually say good luck, and then next thing you know, I get it like first try. Yo, thank you for the good luck, have fun, Starspace. Thanks, man, appreciate it. There we have it. It actually worked. You leaving and rejoining and saying good luck actually worked. Thank you for the quadrillion bits, Starspace. Thank you for the GG, Deesh, Smutty, Cabbage, Starspace, K-Row, PhD, Tass. Thank you, thank you. Dude, this was freaking awful. Dude, this was like the worst Dampe Valentine I've done by far, dude. It was freaking awful. I can't stretch it out. But dude, we started out with already getting our worst heart container or heart piece. Insane. Last year was the 4 hours and 25 minutes we were running against. Like, think of it like this. Last year, I got none of the heart containers took me 11 minutes to get. So we had the third heart piece that we got, over 11. And then we had 2 back-to-back 11 or 12s. One being a higher and one being a lower. And then we got a 17.5. And then we got another 11. And then we got a 28 and a half minutes. That is crazy, dude. I'm pretty sure this is like almost 60 digs. If not, it is 60 digs. Here's a 14. 13 and a half. A 12 and a half. Wow. So I can actually tell you guys what both my, what both the different times that I got. So my first ever time that I got was a 4:47.59. Which means that this is 40 minutes slower than my first time ever doing it. And then it is and I don't even need to look back. It's an hour and 2 minutes or slower than my next attempt. So, there you have it. There's the 20 full hearts. Thank you, Dampe. Let's do one dig here. This one's for Hansel. This one's for Hansel. Come on, I know you love Hansel. Oh, what this? Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Hansel. He hates you. Thank you, Hansel, though. Yeah, I had to dress up good for my my date, bro. Alrighty. That 1 rupee means you only needed each other. Oh, that's actually true. Alrighty. That is going to be it for me. As much as I would like to, you know, continue to keep going and all of this, I am definitely done. I've been doing this since freaking 9 o'clock and now it's 3. I need to eat. Thank you guys for watching this crazy attempt. This crazy thing to do. Who in their right mind spends 5 hours, 5.5 hours on their Valentine's Day digging up a heart piece over and over again for freaking Dampe? And yes, 527 is the time for you to beat. I think most people should be able to beat this, but we all know it's, Dampe. It's all Dampe. So I am going to be done. We are going to raid Cairo, who is also doing this. They actually just started, so if you just got here and you really wish that you could watch it all over again, now is your time. I'll be sending you over to him. He just started. So, what a perfect time. When will you guys see me again? It'll probably be tomorrow. I think I'm going to try and attempt tomorrow in any percent attempt on Skyward Sword. Yes, goodbye forever, guys. I'm actually not coming back. This was the last stream ever. Dampe is actually taking me away for the rest of forever. So, you guys will never see me again. That's all I gotta say. That's it for my speedrunning career. It means I'm ending off with a 417 or a freaking 330 something. Twilight Princess. Your escape will be awful. Hey, don't worry. Are you streaming it, Tass?